deep. Previously, we repelled further assaults on the home base, which, since those assaults are seeming much more frequent, I'm seriously considering rearranging this place to make it more defensible. Rearranging, or just in general, scaling it back. Like in particular, there's a lot we could do if we could just deleted this living quarters, just migrated it over into the corner or something. That would save a lot of defense effort. Yep, base defenses, we encountered the other new kind of terror mission as we investigated a mysterious undersea monolith and kind of half did the job and left. And in doing that, we met most of the rest of the new alien species that are part of the campaign. We also went through many more bodies and have many more yet to go. And we've moved forward on research. Soon, big noise cannon, so we can do more reliable intercepting, and plastic armor, so that we can be less dead. Also, we had this landing site sitting here, nice and convenient near the base to go after. Let's perhaps do that. Right after we confirm, yep, so it's loaded. Contains numerous gun and other accoutrements, gun and gun accessory. I was low on dye. That's unacceptable. Rather, I had restocking of dye blocked by excesses of things. Either way, unacceptable. We'll do a small landing. There have been increasing numbers of large enemy submarine. Although I think some of those are utility subs rather than full combat subs. And where do you think you're going, friend? Are you also landing? Is that 2 touchdown sites now? Yes, it is. Go big. Show me what you got, other submarine. Who knows, maybe we'll be somehow preempting terror. This delay is just me going and dragging out the name bin since I forgot to have that prepped beforehand. There we go. Right, you're new here. You're not acquainted with the gear. Start with the drill on the back. You can have smoke at the ready since you're going to be standing right in front of the door. And none of this heavy ammo nonsense. You put that away. Here is your tiny noise clip. Use it wisely. And some noise grenade. That's your gear. Let's see, also you be set up, ready for smoke rather than for drilling. The folks behind them, they will be ready to drill. Likewise, all the supporting riflemen. Rather, all the supporting riflemen will be ready for more ink. The tail half of the underwater alien site appeared to resemble a base raid in structure. We didn't stay long enough to see in detail. That appeared to be what they were going for. Alright. Alright. We're getting right to business. Good. And that's also, yeah, this is a bigger enemy submarine. There's gonna be a lot of lobster in there. And you have a big noise cannon. Hello. Would get up and give you like 3 stabs with a drill. That's a lot of stabs. He's looking away. I think we could pull it off. Live the dream. Okay, dream status inconclusive. Clear the opening. Let's try to workshop this out. So I've put, hopefully, most of its health and drill damage into it. 8 stabs to the back. That's a lot of murder. And with bad damage rolls, we'd surely be tearing up most of his armor. Got all this coral guarding his other approaches, though. Fiendish puzzle. And someone in the audience wisely notes that yes, lobsters do bring octobrains. When they are submerged. Yeah, I can't get in there for another, although, yes, I've put a big enough hole in the coral that I could just walk. And you could get a stab in. Oh, ouch. A gun. Why yes, trash man, there is a lobster. Well spotted. Okay, good. That saved me the need to do any more shenanigans stabbing antics. It's unconscious, we can finish it off at our leisure. We'll get off-brand to deploy the ink to the roof. Watch the back of the sub. Let's see, so that's now, yeah, we have 2 pistoliers, 2 of our pistoliers are out there. 1 is committed to that coral. Guess maybe take you around the back as well? Yeah, enjoy our brief view of map not covered in smoke particle effects. It is to our advantage to end that, you know, clarity and convenience as soon as possible. Clarity is the enemy. Alright. 15 for a throw out of you. So I could have you partway up the wing. That is acceptable to then turn around and drop some over there. We have a nice bit of an initial zone of comfort for the deployment. Leave you two at the ready at the door. Likewise, the heavies into position. Let's see what happens next. Somewhere, many doors are opened. A whole new enemy sub-layout. I have no idea what's waiting inside it. These are the mysteries. Brain-sighted. Fortunately, brains don't have the outlandish damage resistance of the regular lobsters. Ah, you've had the courtesy to just wake up right away. Let's just finish your massage. Satisfied customer. Alright, so I want to set up as many shots as I can against that space brain. Agreed. Although, actually, yeah, you could do that from down here. What a great noise! I mean, we've probably encountered that noise already since I've killed other brains, but it's the first time it's really had a chance to stand out and occur while I'm not distracted by just constant panic response of Brain Bear. Mighty splort. And in a way, the space brains being airborne is a little bit to my benefit. A little bit. Because if they're in the sky, they go above my smoke and are more visible. And since they're only melee combatants, that gives me the chance for my folks on the roof to deal with them. My folks on the roof who, as long-standing veterans of the Force, are able to reposition very quickly and act decisively. And as we learned during our last outing, they've become fiendishly accurate with these things. The Heavy Sonic has just really good base accuracy. Although, I'm now reminded that a mission containing Space Brain is a reason to bring pyrotechnic ammo. Someone might want to go back and become Heat man. You know what, Blorg, that's you. Just in case anything goes wrong, you just load up the phosphorus. Put the noise rifle down. Empty this, because no, we don't need piercing bullet. That's not your job. Don't worry, Blorg, we're well informed that there are laws about this. Trudging through coal is really expensive. On the other hand, all that cover... Oh, we'll just circle around. Don't need the coral directly. Off-brand, you support the north. Polar, turn around. 4 heavies up there now. Might redirect one of the pistoliers in the other direction. We'll see. Won't bring you outside because I still want to do a little bit more inventory juggling before I bring you out. Let you grab both belts of phosphorus ammo. Yeah, that's a bunch of shuffling. Put down the other noise cartridge. Grab the phosphorus. And you have your drill as a backup weapon. Which is exactly what you want in a zombie fight. You'll be fine. Alright. May as well try to make contact with the ship relatively quickly. Likewise, map edges are a nice thing to find. I need 16 time for a basic pistol shot. The bargains. Heavy weapons, folks, in position. Regular weapons, folks, also in position. Now we'll try to sweep our way up that way. Scanner. Do any of you have a scanner? Forgot to give any of my non-heavy weapons folks motion scanners. And we don't have spares on the floor. I should build some more and carry them around. Not much weight. There. Don't need it now. For now we won't drill back out. At all times prepared to stab a man. Alright, yeah, there we go. It does have height to it. It is in fact wider on its upper floor than it is on its base. Noticeably. And it's got kind of a tail to it. So intuitively the door would probably be over here. Weight is important for micromanagement purposes. Folk loadout. Important to the soldiers. They, based on their strength stat, have an amount of equipment they can carry before it starts eating into their time. Yes, I am satisfied with this loadout. I say as I immediately edit the loadout. No need for an extra clip. But yeah, bring the pistol. Bring noise. You take Muller off the roof. Got 3 people heading this way. 6 advancing on the ship itself. Borg has some accuracy. More good at throw than shoot. I'm not concerned. With the phosphorus rounds, he's more of a janitor than a heavy weapons team. Classified as medical staff. This is a medical tool. Now we prevent outbreaks of bear. They make more splorching noises when they move. Alright, find me a brain. You hit the dude? No sign of it. It's in there, though. Somewhere in the fog. This haze of bear. But everyone just take a quick spin around. Be sure your immediate vicinity is free of brain bear. One off this way, floating that way, and then the one that meandered around inside the smoke. Maybe it didn't catch anyone. There it is. Alright, we have sighting. Even right down here on the ground floor. Need to adjust my other spotters. Before I commit to destroying one of our known targets, I'd like to know all the targets, if I can. Now that you've found the brain, let's just get you clear of the firing line, maybe? I don't know, let's see. You get one pistol shot off. I do not want to send you into hand-to-hand combat against the space brain. One will do. And you're our scanner, so congratulations on making contact with the enemy hull. And with every ounce of hesitation and restraint, he's forward. Knowing there is another brain out here-ish, maybe? Knife is just able seaman. Yeah, you are an ensign. Good day. What a crafty fellow. Alright, that's not... Yeah, with 2 notches of turn, it's not. Alright. Aim shot it is. If he were already facing his intended target, then he'd be able to double snap. A hit that's guaranteed and change. Hello again. So it's over here now. Exactly over here. Just hovering ominously, almost directly over caption. Just don't look up, Zymus. Just relax. Keep moving forward. No sudden movements. Don't make eye contact with the brain. Yeah, another way that them being floating is actually a little bit good for me. Underside is a separate armor category, and it's generally the weakest one on any given armor profile. For most folk, it serves as grenade resistance. If you can fly, it serves as hubris. there's an opportunity. Powerful fish. Once I have basic body armor out of the way, the next level stabbing implement is going to be one of our higher priority tasks. Okay, so before we do any fiddling around here, what kind of readouts do we know? Wait, wrong hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 life signs inside the ship. Scanner cannot tell the difference between altitudes for whatever reason. So we don't know how many of those are down immediately in here or how many are on the upper floor. You can tell by the fact that they aren't directly over or behind her. They aren't in this wing or out in the tail. They're all roughly in this column. And one of them is in fact right there. You stay down. Alright, so you're going to look this way. And let's see, there may be a door here, maybe a second door over here under the tail. Set you up to keep watch there, and then we'll try to make contact and sort out where the entrance is. Yeah, that's another way. The brains are not nearly as well armored as chrysalids are, so in several ways they're the more polite bear. Many bear traits were transferred over to different creatures. Alright, it's looking like that's just wall. Door must be on this side. Or possibly over on the leading face there. Who knows? It's strange alien nautical architecture. Means that I'd be able to just position my scanner very comfortably right onto the tail. See, there's an elevator hereabouts. You keep ready to snap. And get Lorg a little closer to the action. That action is still in locations where the rooftop heavy team is relevant. That direction is no longer in danger. Dubois over on the front. Okay, step 1. Give us a scan. We now have 7 left signs, so that's our new upper limit. And once again, they're clustered over hereabouts. We found the door. Let us set up. Maybe get somebody over behind these rocks. Yeah, part of the heavy team. Carrier. Start trudging. Those three ready for any fight that breaks out in the field. Getting reckless here. Leaving the smoke screen. Still have a dye pack. There we go. Karmic balance restored. Alright, standing around here should put the most of the ship into scanning range. 8 contacts, but one of those is definitely Atkinson. We found nothing new in moving our bubble over this way. Our bubble, which extends to around the door. We only cannot detect anything that's stuffed in, like, the farthest corners of the ship. I want you to move up to this other hill. And cram forward. There, we would have angles around the corner of the ship. On your way, brother. Someone survived being prodded by the brain? Gave you a little peck. Six contacts in a row, there and thereabouts. It may have missed, or just gotten it. couldn't be a damage roll thing, because we have no armor. No armor and, like, bear infusion is a melee damage type attack, and humans, unarmored humans, are especially vulnerable to melee. Now it's looking away from you. Brain disarmed. Alright, got our base cannon up behind the rocks. Yeah, once this op is over, somebody get Atkinson to R&D. Gotta run some blood work, see if we can develop a bear vaccine. At last, a cure for brain. Why not able to right the roof? The sizable space roof. That is interesting. That creates interesting geometry for fighting around this thing. But there are these sheltered, shadowed areas up against the hull where you'd naturally want to glue your soldiers when you're trying to creep up on the door. Yeah, there's our explanation. All the muscles in the bare beak are for applying pressure, crushing around the point. Can't apply nearly as much torque when it's trying to reopen the beak. You just slip in there and grab it. Harmless. Yeah, off-brand can go south. Or go from around the corner. Alright, boat, what else you got? I know there's at least 6 more creatures in there. There's one of them. Good day. There's the second. Which this team can no longer see. Yep, 4 more blips shuffling around inside. We may have their number. Where are you at, Lobster? Where did you go? Please do not have wandered off, Lobster. Maybe you scooted back towards the door? There's definitely 2 of them in play right now. There's definitely 1 in play now. Okay, we have contact with that corner. Watch your back, Hannah. Conveniently, off-brand is heading this way. There, we now have an early warning system in place. Since all of this just potentially became a danger zone, since we have an unaccounted for lobster that was here. Could be anywhere. You know what? Get your gun. Ow, you're ready. We still have to find that lobster. It could be anywhere. They have murder holes. Either by design or by some twist of fate. They have a line of sight through the body of the ship. Who did that? Where is the tile from which that gun fired? There. That's what you get. Scoot up here. Oh, that was another rifle. I thought I had an assault on this corner. Guess not. In that case, scoot yet further up here. You are here to gather information. assault will be delivered to you at earliest convenience. Please stay on the line. I do not like this lobster unaccounted for. Gonna turn up somewhere, and no one's gonna be happy when it does. At least we haven't seen any brain activity for a while. And yeah, we have the one known contact inside. Via the murder hole. And we still have our standoff. Our mystery guest. I will gladly keep pressing our luck over that weird conflux of geometry. Yeah, I'm relatively confident in my body count now. I think I need you on deck for more stabbing and sounding. Looking for a monster in a smoke cloud is exactly the kind of job a motion scanner would be good for. Perhaps we should fish. I think I've reaccounted for that lobster. Fits his MO. And if there were anybody hiding in this cloud, we'd have seen them by now. And he's around the corner, so my heavies can't get him. Around both corners. Oh, our upper floor friend is backed off. Farewell. Don't have the time to stab him from behind. You may have to just charge the guy. On the other hand, you have a gun. Well, you tried. Here lies Captain. Sure did try. I got you some fire. You like fire, right? That's you, that's not someone else I might be thinking of who enjoys fire around the office. We have some pyrotechnicians on staff. Good, we scared him off. It fits his MO. Exoskeletal creatures. Lobsters are completely lacking in spine. I immediately regret opening this door. Would have been safer, just leave them standing there. Time moves when you move. The ocean is based on movement. Such is fate. Ah, you're a drill haver. You are tough as balls. As the very balls of Neptune. Nice. Smoke's starting to thin out. Yeah, you know what, Molar? Over here and give me a fresh scan of the interior. Yeah, this all seems consistent. The numbers line up. My god. Stairs. They've learned much during their slumber. They finally assimilated knowledge of Barn. Reverse engineered our deadliest architecture. Captain's on the verge of passing out. Ed Muller. Two blips. One there-ish, one there-ish. Neither are in the foyer, so they gotta be upstairs Potentially... No, definitely. And also, hey, it's like an open balcony. It's some interesting architecture. Probably inside this room. Or not. Now it's my room. All these boxes of lights, finally in human custody where they belong. And yeah, let's get a second scan in there. There's one up here over the elevator, which I guess is, yeah, there's a third floor. Okay, that's, yeah, up the stairs in there. So there's one either on the elevator or up there, and there's one. They would either be on the stairs, which we know isn't the case because we would have seen them, because they must be up in the command room. Based on our motion tracking data, there's a good chance the ground floor is clear. Just in case. Hello, friend. Note, they came down the stairs, proving that they were up the stairs. Here, got the one right in front of you. Two further blips located around there and around there. Purpose-built monster closets. And wow, they scooted off quickly. Keep the scanner out. The heavy's out of direct line of sight of the door. Move up with old Blorg. Oh, switch sides with old Blorg. Get some even distribution going here. there's another one. Carrier, please. Lord. Light him up is usually meant more figuratively, but that'll do, Lord. At least you're trying. Alright, so with that done, there's probably at most one remaining lobster. Borg avoided igniting any of his teammates. Alright. Get the gore off the scanner. Our remaining contact, 4 steps that way. So they're either right there, or on the balcony, or in the command room. Not right there. Not the balcony. Yeah, let's... reasonably sure there's no brain hovering around. Just... your gun, your drill. Your winning spirit. Bring all of these to the nearest recruiting station today. Alright, scanner, 8 paces forward to the left. So, roughly here. Again, either command room or elevator. Not elevator. Also, rule out this pod. They are clear of the pod, and this looks like some kind of storage device. These could be supply boat. Nope. Hello. For glory. We got all kinds of gizmos on this boat waiting to be brought home. Pity about caption. Pity about Herman. Glory to Blorg. The door? No. It's just a completely enclosed part of the ship. And no life signs. 9 dead operatives. But look at that hole! 200 Zerbite! This thing had 8 engines powering it. What an excellent boat! Only 9 men dead. Well worth price of admission. Fine start to a night. 9 dead, none eaten by bears. Look at all these accelerators. We could build fleets. Boats for days. Probably sell some of our lobster prisoners. We don't need all of those. So many captive lobster. The usual trimming of the inventory. And there's that other tiny landing site there, also in the same position. Very large submarine there somewhere. Oh, there is a very large touchdown site that just spawned right here. Why do they love Crete so much? They just can't stop poking around Crete. That's their deal. There is nothing I like about that very large. Like, that's gotta be our battleship equivalent. No way we're equipped to deal with one of those. Yeah, there are now 3 landing sites here. This is probably a base build. Yeah, the small would be a scout. some sort of supply or construction boat, and a battleship to deliver their commanding officer. That would be consistent with how base building ops go. Commander is not the highest rank in this game. Captain is a step over commander. They're boat ranks. I'll give chase just to see. Right, I was working on throwing around more bases to get full global sonar coverage up and running. Which we can nearly afford. Yeah, I can deal with some gaps over Greenland. Some slice of Siberia. That's worth it for getting more Pacific coverage. And we were working on scaling up Gauss manufacture at our currently active intercept bases. Is that another very large... This pile. This mound of ships. If they're still there in the morning, I'll sneak in and try to snipe the little guy. Yeah, can we get permission from the UN to just write off that island? Do we need Crete for something? The large is backed off. In fact, most of them have backed off, either left or been absorbed into whatever structure is forming there. And they're all gone. Alright, I am going to have the dropship just patrol in the air over that. What do we got? Just search for a couple of hours. Is there anything out of the ordinary? Small sub touchdown off the Norwegian coast. See if we can snag that. Sneak that. Snake that. Deal with that. I'm just always gonna need more storage. And if I set up a lab and a shop down here, then they don't... Well, they create the possibility of more friendly soldiers spawning inside of them. Touchdown 43. It's a small, so we don't have to worry about anything brain-shaped. Yeah, we got a massive pile of zerbite and nothing that consumes it right now. Rolling in zerb. Yeah, there we go. Forced admin. And then we move on to rifles. And we also go ahead and correct preemptively right, all of these people are sorted by their by rank, and you managed to pick up a promotion from the base defense. That's what's going on here. Have a scanner then. But yeah, just gonna preemptively take these off of our back row folk. Get them redistributed to, you know, front row folk. Oh, this got right to the point again. There's a bug. We found it. Tiny bug. Wedged right in the corner, too. There are probably very few monsters in this tiny boat. Enemy submarine completely abandoned. The monsters are out for a stroll. Sensible, it's a deliberate landing. They must have been here for a reason. They're out collecting samples, having a nice space picnic. Maybe they're hunting for treasure. Yeah, maybe we could just hotwire this thing and take off. That's the thing that Xenonauts added effectively. During ordinary ship landing missions, you're able to capture the enemy vessel by just moving in and holding onto it for a couple of turns. Saves you the hassle of this situation. It's just gonna be like one whatever was in that vote. This is some Gilman out for a joyride. Borg is reasonably quick. Yeah, just that was Gilman. Just a Gilman. Gilman. The one, the only. Yeah, he was off this way. Yeah, there you are, Gilman. Been a while since we heard that lovely crunch. That distinctive Gilman crackle. All the enemy types continue to exist throughout the game. It's just a matter of probability shifting. Become less common. Once we get whatever the hyperwave decoder got renamed to, we'll be able to specifically target ships. Go about orchestrating our second deep one, our alive deep one. We'll need that. In fact, that's another tag I should go ahead and deliberately look up the prereqs for. Yeah, 1 Gilman. What a mission! Let's see, which of these sounds like a more moist decoding machine? Definitely not shield. Transmission resolver. That definitely sounds like it's behind the navigation equipment, which itself requires a lobster navigator. Apparently lobsters are adept at reading maps. Did we manage to capture a lobster navigator? Is that part of our crop? It is! Alright, good. There, we now have all the dye, forever. At least a couple missions worth. Pilot in there. Bring us back up to code. Good. Good. Here is our boat caliber noise gun. Very good. I should not research either of those until I've done the appropriate prereqs. More people there. Couple more in there, and lobster navigator. Lay some truths on me. How do lobsters navigate? Do you have any special tricks? And now we can make that thing. We have a use for our zerbite. Those. Yeah, we want 2 for each interceptor that we're driving at this point. Yeah, that'll do. It'll cost millions, but we'll make millions. And now we have space for yet more workmen in the week that we still need in order to get the workshops expanded for more Gauss. MC reader there, that's our mind probe analog, I think. I want to be sure I have the cash on hand necessary. Wouldn't want finance to get in the way of getting more noise. There we go, there's M1 recruit from after the regular mission. Yeah, that was in response to losses at the end of last session. Not enough torpedoes? No problem. Torpedoes soon won't be shit. And there's the rest of the crew. Good. Labeling time. Be the bin. Wow, the Mayor Vasilev! It's an honor, sir. Actually, wait, are those people that I renamed already previously? Yes, they were. Well, now you're two names at once. Twice as labeled. Labeling complete. Finally. Our experts inform us that this is armor. For which we gain very slight damage resistances. And I think under the hood also, like, switching over from vulnerability to stabbing to just regular stabbing damage. "60 points of front resistance, though. That's quite the step up over 12. And in just a couple of days, we'll have the rest of those oscillators. They're very quick to build. And they're gonna save us the hassle of ever using torpedoes again. Until we figure out, like, fancy space torpedoes. Get out of here, launchers. And these are the heart of what was causing us storage problems. The torpedoes are just huge. Now they can die with grace. And in fact, since I have 2 full boats worth of oscillators built, I'm willing to put those on the back bench. And let's see, yes, I did want more motion scanners. We'll get a set of those built. Small team on that. And then plastic aqua armor. Let us make many, many suits of plastic armor. Just pile them up. It'll take ages right now, but that's because we're running terribly inefficiently with our workspace. I'll sort this out, though, one way or another. Our interceptors are no faster than they were before, but with our fancier weaponry, they should be much more reliable about killing once they make contact, destroying the enemy and returning relatively unscathed. Storage space is vastly overstuffed, as usual. Alright, we gotta lock on one. And that is how we now do business. Upgrades to ships. Are locked behind, actually, until we finish the next layers of armor. Which is, yeah, we're now at the point where we need the line deep one. Ah, feel it. Live it. Experience the new interceptors. Beautiful. Oh yes, consulting the big chart here. We now need our live deep one. Will unlock for us the next tier of armor. Then we research the ion beam accelerator, which I may as well take it off of the research list to avoid tempting me. Clean them up as we let the team propagate over. Yeah, the live deep one will let us figure out ion armor, and then with the ion accelerator, our alien power supply, we then get magnetic ion armor. Which, once we then fuse all of those various pieces together with figuring out alien subconstruction, then we get the new fighter, then we get the fighter transport, then we get the ultimate submarine. Ultimate submarine after we feed a lobster commander into the mix, which we do have. So our missing ingredient here, the very important one, is the live deep one. Yeah, nobody died on the great Battle of One Gilman, so this team is all ready to go. Need to reprime all the grenades. Alright, let's... deploying not against any edge of the map. Who knows what could happen? That could happen. The Gilmen are back. They're out for revenge. Sadly, damp Gilmen aren't going to be able to, especially from a small ship, they aren't going to have any deep one on hand. Deep one only occur on the surface. So we'd need a terror mission or a boat raid. Well, which is a terror mission. A port strike or a boat raid. Great throw. Okay, we found an edge. That's a start. We have one line of access. I can relax a lot around a Gilman mission. There's no demand for heavy weaponry in order to break things' heads open. All of my noise guns are capable of shattering gills. Likewise, all noise guns are sufficient to crack a human, but we've known that for ages. That front, nothing has changed. Ooh, Gilman. Zero Gilman. Okay, we found a corner. Good stuff. Worked it out eventually, Lord. There they are. Nicely positioned. Maybe sniper fire? Yes, sniper fire. Administer the mixtape. Alright, one in here. That was abrupt enough to actually get a flinch out of me. Sudden Gilman. Now, if I had a better idea about exactly where we're standing, I'd cut open the wall and have somebody else follow up. I'm not sure where they are. Have people set up to punish them when they try to slip out of their hiding place. Only I'd brought the motion scanner up here. Gives me all the tools I need as long as I remember to use them. We've brought a bunch of proper grenade. Noise grenades have been on hand for ages. I just have more use for the fancy ones. It's about doctrine. Found you. Right, this is the same turn as that move. A small dose of hubris. I mean, within reason. Have you seen how close we are to the sun? Nearer than ever before. We are so close. Let's see, Swamp Gum. Send you a pair of oscillators. Because the next ones will be ready tomorrow. Well, the day after tomorrow. We by chance finished? Nope, none of our suits are ready yet. We're working on it though, it's in the schedule. The budget was signed off on. Don't worry about it. Alright, interview with a lobster navigator. Nothing less than a demon. Alright, good. That's part of the steps along the plot research. But did you also give me the thing? Oh, right, it's lobster into navigation, and then that will give me transmission resolver. Adding navigation. There we go. Put a team with that. And really, I want that Gauss cannon on my desk yesterday. Our clients want yet larger magnet cannons, and we will deliver them on schedule. Get equipped, and then never speak of torpedoes again. The new meta has arrived. Yes, the strange alien science of magnetic navigation. like a compass, but underwater. A power beyond man's knowledge. Yeah, sell some ion accelerator. It's gonna be ages before we can build a space boat. I can sell all kinds of accelerators. Won't need boat parts until, like, winter. Why leave those lying around when we can invest? Alright, I would definitely not give us odds against a battleship yet, even with our new high-grade noise cannons. It took alien tech interceptors to be able to loiter around them long enough to do damage. Mere human craft were just not capable of surviving against them. Alright. Those builds. Get me that armor. Also those scanners, but also that armor. Yeah, no need for that raid. I'll just let it sit. Like, seriously, give me that damn armor. I want some kind of shell to put around our soldiers in time for our next raid. Which we might even have at least one suit of it now. Not yet. When can I get deliverables on this armor? Yeah, basic storage here. Slowly those bases are going to develop and come online into their own. And there's all the new techs, so I can at least pour into currently existing technologies while I wait for the new stuff to finish. Soon cash will mean nothing. Was that notification? Reflexively click through. Ah, the storage room is built. Yes, good. Yeah, we're making like 30,000 bucks an hour. Good times all around. 4 suits of plastic armor complete. Just right for the heavy weapons team. The latest aqua science. And there we go. Economy solved forever. Oh, let's see, what else should I be, Thermal shock, yeah. Let's get the stun launcher. The new product begins. And regular larges, we can probably fight those with our, Right, I need to send the other sonic beams over to CCOM. And then once I have a basic crop of body armor, I'll also build yet more noise cannons to ship off to the other intercept bases. The future, finally here. We fill in the armor from opposite ends. The people who are most valuable to preserve, and the people who will first be shot at. If this works the way it did in UFO defense, then yes, you do need a pile of alien fuel to reload the weapons and to refuel once we have space tech flying craft. Yeah, I'd like yet more of the world's greatest scientists. Just pour them down my throat. I'm gonna keep searching for the suspected Crete base, but it may still not be a thing. As far as we know, it's still just a city. It's possible those were infiltration missions or research missions instead of construction. How much people space do we have in this base now? 200. So maybe go with like 160 and 40? Or 150 and 50. Because ultimately I would be fine with outsourcing aircraft manufacture to any of the other bases. Especially since we're going to be building extensive construction facilities in all of these for the Gauss economy. New science teams, hello. 4 of you on navigation project. And 20 feels like enough to be worth starting up on something else. Let's see. What else is there to bust into right now? Got oscillator. Let's do the origins research. Where from these spacemen? And yes, there are diminishing returns to effectiveness if you just keep pouring more and more bodies into our research project. You can just only fit so many brains in an active research. Alright, I can start offloading Zerbite. Those new sub-pens. We've no shortage of the stuff. Ship out 100 each. You don't have storage space yet. Well then, all the more reason to get it built. Then we can go about building more noise beams and buying more intersectors. We finished many plastic armor. Plastic for everyone. Per my earlier pledge, building more plastic is now a lower priority. Not have the cash on hand for it? No, not right this moment. Oh, more plastic then. I ain't fighting you at night, but I'm also not letting you get away. I'm watching you, tiny UFO, that's right. Experience the noise. Alright, a new day. A new era. Soldiers who might survive hits? Let me just quickly remind myself on the old UFOpedia. A common noise rifle has a base damage of 95, so we'll do anywhere from half to twice that. And our new plastic armor. Wherever it is. Alright, oh, I can look at the armor when we're in the mission. Look at our wonderful new suits. Look at our wonderful new domes. Good dome. I guess most of the assault folks got promoted. Means it's time for a shakeup. Actually, without the... I'm gonna stop carrying those. I've never had a use for the Magnapack. Congratulations, you've been promoted to medium gun. And let you keep your emergency drills. And there's heavy weapon team. Doing what it does. And we have a bunch of primed dye grenades now sitting in the inventory. Actually, hoist. And Marku. You get primed dye grenades. Probably have been carrying this one in the first place. Here you go. Alright, on our way. Good remind here, 60 points of armor on the front of those. So, about 14% of the time, one of these suits will be able to stop a direct hit to the front armor from a noise gun. And around like 40% of the time or better, depending on exactly how healthy the soldier in question is, one of our folks will survive a hit to the front from a noise gun. Welcome to the future. Good to be here. This time, everyone will remain comfortably inside the craft. Okay, I can see I don't know what that is. From the silhouette, maybe lobster? Quite possibly lobster. Yep, lobster. Definitely a lobster. Common lobster raid. Run of the mill. Alright, Mr. Mayor is heavily burdened. What strength do you have? Hardly any. Your poor arms, your ribbon cutting and paper signing arms. The legislator, not a warrior. We could fight these monsters by installing a long overdue high-speed rail system. You better believe the mayor would be on it. You are just far enough away that I can't reasonably drill you. Could get one drill in off of fawn, or and one hit is definitely not enough. Drawback of using rookies for my melee troops, they're so damn slow. Alright, don't obstruct the ramp, whatever else you're gonna do. If I can get people to the roof, or even just to where you're standing to make better use of the position, that's what's gonna happen. Fire your shot, and you clear the site. That's protocol. Will not be able to clear the site. That's alright, I can just broaden the definition of it. Almost. Not actually. No, that won't work at all. Blord can do it. Count on Blord. Blord and Sophie could both get in a position. That was not so far. Clear the side. Okay, we've neutralized one lobster in exchange for creating a gigantic grenade target. A fine exchange. Yeah, Mr. Mayor is only getting like half of his time. So slow. Throw distance is also garbage. That's another thing governed by strength. We should have voted for Hagar. Yeah, let's get a spare grenade onto the roof. Whoop. Then get some skilled Marks folk onto the roof. Of which to break a lobster. You move forward because that's what the damn drill is for. What'd you get, Sand? No mercy for any geologic formation that sides with the ocean. Yeah, you can just stay there. You're about to get smoke coverage. I think I'll be in fine position to spot more lobster. being fair, you did see the lobster. That was your job. Should have been more clear regarding other aspects of your position. Now we know for the future. Perfection. Shuffle you out of the damn way. Sound cannon in the hands of someone who can aim. Powerful anti-lobster weapon. Ready your drown. The greatest hoist of all will be when you get to go punch a lobster right in the snout. Right, Mr. Mayor, just start walking. We'll have the photo op ready by the time you arrive. He got enough live fire practice in last time. Commander, take a break. The captain. No new threats. Base cannons in position. Keep you on standby to deal with anything in that direction. Got a little line of fire. Oh, that leaves you without enough time to actually rejoin the attack. No, that's alright. You did your job. You found a lobster. Alright, Mr. Mayor, just remember what your instructor told you. Back at the base, just line it up, kinda by the hooks. Depress the orb. Good shot, Mr. Mayor. Actually, no, don't stand next to those discarded oil drums. Those are still dangerous. You just relax. Little extra smoke out. Alright, fine exchange. More fuel, more lobster. Just down one lug. Or no, that was promotion. Down one blorg. Let's increase the size of our reserve, just in case. Also to allow yet more ranks to be climbed by our active soldiers. Lord was doing very good. It's a fine example of how well any others could do would you one day replace him. Become the next Blorg. We have Third Dave. He spent a long time in the hospital. He's finally back. Dave Chiro. The ship is back in base. Yep, there we go. Get a shiny new suit of plastic armor. Yeah, just gonna kind of keep production running on that. I don't foresee running out of need to wrap new bodies in new suits. Large and deep. Did my option for smart intercepts get disabled? Nice. Whatever that was, it's dead now. And we can raise the sun. There exists at least one class of large ship that we can kill just with a couple of noise guns. Possibly supply, possibly construction. We'll see when we get there. And of course, we'll get a lot more explicit intel once I'm able to start going around and interrogating more of our captives. We have no shortage of them. So how are you feeling since that last mission, Mr. Mayor? How's your arm? In light of how things went last time, we're just going to scale back the mayor's equipment to properly accommodate. I think the drill was most of his equipped weight. This should be much more manageable for him. Oh yes, somewhere in here. Welcome back, Dave. Now we're underwater, there's nothing I'd want to stun. No mercy. Some noise grenades. Be ready to administer noise. And everyone else is fine. Why are you carrying these still? Get those off your belt. Those don't belong there. Once more, the deep. Amazing job parking here. That's some fine positioning. Let's see. 3 stories tall again. Doesn't have the wings that other one we shot down did. Given that the other big thing we took out had brains on it, that might be the terror ship, and then this is something else. I'm hesitant to declare it the terror ship, because, like, Enemy Unknown's terror ship layout was much less polite than that was. Intuitively, it feels like Terror would take that up a notch rather than reeling it back. Who knows, though? They, too, have murder. Yeah, there's like a little window out the side here. Rude. Brains are terror units. In general, all heavy weaponry that aliens have are terror units. It's just that brains are wet terror, which only gets used for the terror missions that aren't actual terror missions. Aren't conventional terror missions. You won't encounter them during dry fear. Fine throw, Mr. Mayor. If these paid celebrity guests are what it takes in order to get people to get out and sign up to fight the ocean, that's exactly what we'll do. Put on the roof. Yeah, now I can see right through that window, and hey! External stairs! External stairs in a very stout, robust layout that's reasonably large and has another floor on top of that. And has like quad hexa orb power stations on the front of it. This is looking like a pretty serious boat. Wow. What a vessel. Full of Gilman. Go establish contact with the hull. Full of Gilman, and whatever the Gilman's damp weapon is. Presumably, as this is a large boat. Alright, I'll have people keep watch on the surrounding waters, but I think the plan is to storm the UFO immediately. Migrate into there, and then, once we're inside, it's a much more defensible position than anything that we have out here on the sand. Like, if we can just dig in to, like, that room, then look at how much area we're gonna command. The barn of the sea. Good thing we have Dave back for this historic moment. Throw smoke through their windows. Great throw. Throws like that are why I'm not using a whole lot of murder grenade. That will want very deeply to use them in, you know, creative and interesting ways. Take advantage of all of their powerful geometries. Yeah, Mr. Mayor, just stay behind your escort. Don't worry, this is an expert. We employ only the finest here. Plan is definitely get inside, get looting, let them come to me. Most of them should be in there. And at least a few of them should be thoroughly shaken up. Dog hit the door. Or at least get close to the door. Keep clear of the direct combat, Mr. Mayor. Can't quite get you all the way to the door, but I can get you very close. I have some people at the bottom of the stairs ready to go in there. Area and watch their bags. Well, get on the roof and watch their bags. Dave, lead the charge. Show him you still got what it takes. In fact, Dave can be like halfway up the stairs and still good to go. Dave could be all the way up the stairs and just need a breather. Dave's got this. I mean, Dave survived being hit with noise weapons before we had armor. Now he should be invincible. And yeah, let's unbox the commander and get him ready to take up position on his new vessel. You got revenge. That's what mattered. You made him pay. And look, surviving. Good job, Ensign. Now just place yourself in reach of appropriate medical treatment. And you're fine. Metagas? Good stuff. I would take from that grenade that we are at very least facing Soldier Gilman. Proper war gills. Of whom very few are in this initial big open space. Let's see there. There's an elevator. Probably leads to the upper deck as well as down to the floor. The floor has many orbs, many diamonds. That's new. What are tetrahedra for? The mysteries. Alright, Dave, take a position. And yeah, actually, Dave is quite buff. Look at that. Look at that 50 HP. Dave will survive like 2/3 of direct forward hits from noise rifles. Looking for who can actually get inside. These stairs eat up so much time. The ultimate defense. Yeah, that's everybody. And there's at least one of them still inside the ship. Not there. Should be cautious about these high spots. Since someone, say, standing just off in the corner there could shoot you in the back of the head if you were standing on the railing. And there was a something extensive over there that's been blown up. We took it down. Oh, it's our boat now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in this cryo room here. Mr. Mayor, welcome aboard. Just make your way up the ramp and we'll be giving you the full tour. I like these large ships that have open concept kind of layouts. And yeah, like the raw amount of cargo that's sitting in this. This feels like more of a supply ship. Contains many things. Something still fiddling with the doors. Probably upstairs. My God. 12 orbs. Fuel beyond measure. Just imagine, what if this was more orbs? How many orbs you got on this boat? What vile alien construction would require the power of a full dozen orbs? Could this be the Avatar Project? Yep, I'm gonna set up my heavies to watch the approach to the ship. Continue to confirm that there's very definitely nothing in this cryo room. Yep. A lot of nothing. I'm watching you, nothing. I've heard about how you eternal lie. Alright, we got one on the lawn. Investigating our ship. Also, wow, a reaction shot out of the heavy gun. Captain has fine reflexes. Okay. There is an upper floor. We're here now. Hello. Welcome to it. Should prioritize shoving as many drillmen as I can onto said upper floor. However, you work with what you got, not what you want. I sent my drillmen down both of those sidelines just to get a better view. So that is where they remain. Yeah, you guys are joining the upper floor assault. As this whole group moves a block, get to the elevator and be ready to deploy next round. Become massive grenade target number 2. They drop this fresh smoke right here. Right, that's what... Okay, yeah, mystery solved. I was wondering why there was a cloud here, but no destroyed objects. That grenade I threw through the window earlier fell down through the hole and landed there. Mystery solved. Good morning, sir. Oh. Corner wall blocking the shot. Fine. Use my gun. A peasant. A lot of tight corridors up here. Ooh boy. How about these narrow spaces? I get every pistolier I have ever hired up here. Make your way to the elevator. I can watch the door with rifles. Yeah, that's a plan. Fine exchange. You do good work on them. Okay, this is not a door. I thought it might be just a hole plate. What a weird shape this upper deck is. What is its deal? Like, is that gap there? Can I just walk? Nope. Two of them on the lawn. Damn punk kids. Although, hey, if you would like to trade submarines, ours is right there. What do you think, Gilman? Sound like a deal to you? Alright, there is nothing further back here. So we got this room, possibly another room like tucked away in the middle. Upper section, the ground floor, and then everybody outside. So we've got a control center up here. And that's a full circuit of the top floor. Well done, Mr. Mayor. These guys upstairs just in time for them to be done having anything to do. Ground floor. And this also contained no heavy weaponry. Just Gilman, which would corroborate the idea that this is a supply ship. Alright, we have one straggler. Yeah, you wouldn't have the shot from here. Perhaps when he approaches the door. As he surely will. Where'd he go? Don't you get lost now, spaceman. So much stuff on the ground that it creates corridors. Yeah, if there were anything in these closets, it would have attacked me by now. The magic words to spawn a creature inside the nearest closet. Oh, we got discs, we got boxes. Plenty of tubes, just a vast supply of alien geometry. And the ship just stops here, feeding directly into the void. Really don't like that graphically. This looks indistinguishable from an invisible square. We have secured the orbs. That is an unreasonable amount of Zerbite. Alright, still some stragglers out there somewhere. I am very happy that we did not try to sweep the wilderness before diving in here and securing this excellent fortress. Now we build our kill zone. Fine, handcrafted artisanal ambush. There, the bear is in position. Next turn, the remaining drillmen sally forth. Where are you at, Gilman? Don't have all day. Six. Seven. And an 11th that was dead on arrival. Just shy of a dozen Gilman accounted for. Twelve sounds like the magic number. Well, come get me, friend. Doors open. Next turn, he'll be upon you. Andy. You gotta work on some things, Pandy. Parker does not have the shot, but without some repositioning. Well, that was complicated. downside of using rookies as my pistoliers. Back you up. The art of teamwork is alive and well. Mark, please. You have a gun. Figure this out, Mark. Where is that damn fish man? There is that damn fish man. Invincible. Everyone's sights are misaligned today. Can we hire this fishman? Dude knows what's up. He's only one kill man. Come on, Gimlin. Fight me. Stop toying with me, Gilman. The Rambo of the sea out there. Approach and fight me, Gilman. He's not there. Not straight out the door. Where else could he be? If he's in our ship, he probably isn't. I didn't hear another door noise. Where is this guy? Just try to maneuver there. closer to the danger zone. We can get a readout on the Gilman. It's just a key. No movement from the ship. Where is he? Mr. Mayor, you've done it. Or have you? I have White Whale, which is a green man. If you can lure him in, Mayor. Alright, yeah, don't need the scanner now. We know where he is. Need you to see him. Crafty. Well done, Mr. Mayor. Gonna put that Gilman on the front page of every paper in the state. Wait, navigation, construction, cloning, learning arrays, plastic. Not Zerbite? Then what were the orbs? There is not 12 of any of the objects here except corpses. Maybe the entire array of orbs together are an object. Ensign Mare. Be sure to solve this orb mystery so none of those soldiers died in vain. We do still have plenty of Zerbite. Whatever reanimation zones are, they're worth nothing. Nobody wants these. Oh, it looks like good stuff though. Yes, now that we've killed torpedoes forever. Finally, storage space. Right, whatever that other large was, it too is dead. Good for ratings. Cursor slipped, as happens with this interface. And we've created demand for yet more plastic armor. Our new discovery is in action. Have Sophie back in 19 days. Instead of never. And the funding nations are quite pleased. Once again, despite setbacks, being able to successfully execute a bunch of load-bearing missions is keeping all of our backers happy. And that debt thing is temporary, that's just because we're running such high operating expenses. We'll sort that out in a moment. Navigation research. feeding magnets directly to your brain. What each of these objects are. And hello, important target. Fine piece of research. We can build our own nav units if we have to. Just need to do a bit of emergency liquidation. A sudden clearance sale at the XCOM warehouse. All noise must go. How much you defaulted on your gas cannon? Just skim back. More noise rifle. Yeah, that gets things started. Settled. Back in the money. And with that confirmed, we're going to go ahead and take out this little guy, and then that seems like another good overall stopping point for the session. Another month down, a bunch of regular missions cleared, a bunch of new technologies implemented, deployed, and put to great use. As I think we finally have the ingredients necessary for me to drop all qualifiers off of saying that we've reached the mid-game. What do our graphs look like? Let's review some graphs. Alien activity in various seas. Yeah, there have been some big spikes in Mediterranean activity. You've watched each of those happen. Apparently another big spike of activity in the Indian Ocean. That's outside of our, well, that's outside of our usual focus. It's still inside our coverage area, so we should watch for that. Something big went down. We saw that big thing go down in the North Sea as well. We interrupted some of that. Otherwise, most of the spikes on the graph, yeah, the Antarctic activity also got high back in May. But things are quiet around North America and Africa. And the overall activity graph sharply spiked up during the last couple of months, but we're starting to get a handle on it. Natural activity is very low for August because it just started. There's nothing going on. And my funding zones, although all our funding zones are happy, so I don't think that's too big a deal. Our own counter operations. A couple of negative ratings from those are where and when we had our most noticeable setbacks and failures. Our roughest months. Income has remained pretty steadily trending up. Of course, we're just as quickly expending all of that. I had a couple of months of negative balance, but that's because I'm appropriately, aggressively spending everything we got. Money in the bank is not money killing fish. Our scores looked pretty alright most months. Just that one really bad spike in June where we had a couple of rough things happen in rapid succession. Things have recovered quickly. The mid-game of the season.